Oh, the timing is so good. Let's go. I'm so good at this. Best streamer ever, honestly. I was sitting here waiting for that song to end so I could properly line it up. Anyways. Here, I need to turn my volume down because it's a little loud. Anyways, hello. I am here. Hopefully I'm not too close to the mic. I am here a little bit early today. I figured maybe since I've been so tired recently, I should try and start a little earlier. So that's what I'm doing. Seeing how this works out. Yeah, I'm also playing Subnautica today instead of Skyrim, which is gonna be fun. I have already played Subnautica before somewhat. I've already played some of it. So it's not quite a first playthrough, but I would say I still have a lot that I don't know about it. So it's the beginning won't be first playthrough, but the rest of it will be. Yeah. Very fun. I have been working on a crochet belt for Ren Fair, which is fun. I've never made something like it before, so it's been going interesting. I mean, in it of itself, crocheting a belt is not hard. It's very easy, actually. But it's the fact that I'm freehanding it, and I don't quite know what I'm going for yet, so it's been a little bit challenging to try and get it to work the way I want it to. But it's coming along. Yeah. Very fun, very fun. I'm gonna try and start up Subnautica and see what happens. I haven't even tried to open it for like a year. So we'll first see how that works. And then go from there. Oh my. Well, I can keep playing the music. Also, I'm still so mad that I missed this Steam autumn back to school sale. I don't know what it was called. Summer sale? Whatever it was called. I'm upset I missed it. Alright, let's try and open this game up. So, last played May 7th, 2023. 22 hours. 7 out of 17 achievements. So, I got as far as... building a Cyclops? Maybe? But there's many scary things that I have yet to discover. Okay, let's try and get this to work. Yay! Hopefully this is a good place for me. Otherwise I can always move myself. Oh my gosh, look. I'm a squid and I'm underwater. This is so perfect. Okay. Start a new game. What type of game? Survival, crash land on a dangerous alien planet, scavenge resources, and manage hunger/thirst to survive. Freedom, not hardcore. We'll do survival. Survival seems like the normal mode. Although I thought that in Skyrim and it didn't go very well, so who knows. Oh gosh, my desk is so messy. I have so much yarn everywhere. never ever look at a crafter's desk. It's always just an absolute mess. Press any button to continue. Oh, I probably should stop the music. Sorry about that. Ah, my audio's muted. Sorry. That is such a nice, crisp sound. I love it. Here, since I don't think anybody is here. Maybe we could restart with the audio. Oh no. This might cause problems for my stream. I'm not sure if my computer can handle this game. Right click to use the fire extinguisher. Put out the fire. Very good.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
I love the voice. Okay, we need to try and figure this out because my stream is lagging a bunch. So I'm gonna look it up. Maybe I can find something about how to make it a little bit better. Well, now it's not lagging. Now it is. Okay, it's definitely Subnautica. Is there settings? Options? Graphics? I don't want to turn on the graphics because Subnautica is pretty. Hello, Bunkum. Hello, welcome. I'm so sorry my stream's like lagging right now. I'm trying to fix it. But I don't know. I'm not sure if my computer is going to be able to handle Subnautica. I'm going to try my best. Preset of what? Terrain change requires restart. Like, I don't want to make it lower, but I think I'm gonna have to. Okay. Let's just quit. Quit the game. Restart the game. And hopefully it's better. The struggles of playing something that's not... that I haven't done before. I know that struggle, yeah. I have a toaster too, yeah. Literally playing on a toaster right now. You know, the actual toaster that I have in my house is really, really old. It was my grandparents' toaster, first of all. So that just gives you an idea. It's probably a massive fire hazard. I don't know how it's still working, but it's still working fine. My computer theoretically should be fine, but it's not. I think it's just getting older. We get to hear the crispy sound again. Yes. I didn't notice that I got smacked in the face. Yeah, I think lowering the graphic settings hopefully helped. This music is so good. Subnautica is an absolute banger of a game. There's a reason why it's so popular. Game plus streaming does tend to strain computers a bit. Yeah, just a little bit.
Head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive.
I never know what PDA means.
On an alien world. Please refer
Public
to the
displays of
data bank for
affection?
detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. Hopefully now with the graphics a little bit lower, it is working better. It does look a lot smoother on my side at least. And I'm glad it's looking smooth on your side. Good. Very nice. We'll just go with medium settings, even though it makes me a little bit sad. Hopefully they're not too important. Okay. Press tab to open or close PDA. I don't remember any of the controls. Quick select. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. There's a chest thingy here. I remember that. Flare, nutrient blocks. Okay, nutrients is good. Oh, I keep I keep trying to exit out of it with my escape button. No, it's tab. I'm gonna turn the game volume up a little because it seems a little quiet. But, I mean, I don't know. I can't hear it from the perspective of the stream, which is unfortunate. Damaged radio. Oh, I don't have... Do I have a repair tool? No. It's not escape. It's tab. Medkit. Very nice. Yeah, those take a while to regen. Okay. Must remind myself how this game works. Materials. Personal? Tools. Repair. We do not have those materials. The materials are not had. Something just... It's so cute. It's just gliding away. Adorable.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
RIP. I mean, after that massive explosion, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, these dudes. They're so annoying. Scrap? Salvage, not scrap. Basically scrap. The Lethal Company's getting to me. I haven't even played Lethal Company before, but I've just seen so many videos of it. Okay, space goes up, but shift does not go down. Good to know. Move side to side. A and D. W's forward. You can swim backwards with S. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Pretty normal controls. I've always been so mad that you can't pick these dudes up. Like, they're like the most pretty fish in the game, at least from what I've seen so far, are always the ones that you can't interact with, and it's so sad. Ah,
Oxygen.
breathing is important. I forgot I'm a squid. Squids don't have to breathe. Okay, I need a repair tool. So first things first, I need to find cave sulfur and silicone rubber. I know cave sulfur is in caves. Shocker. I don't know where I'm gonna find rubber though. I think maybe it's from the kelp plants, if I'm remembering, but I have no clue. Oh, hello. Run, run, run. Yeah, like these dudes also, they're so cool. And you just can't interact with them. It's so sad. Absolutely tragic. Okay. Cave sulfur.
Oxygen.
Oh, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Run, 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 run. No! Can't breathe. Jeez. Learn how to breathe underwater. They're like jumping insects. Those insects that go on the top of the water. And like water bugs? I don't know what they're called. But like underwater ones. How do I see my info? That's how I see my inventory. I forgot that that was the inventory. The whole thing is like everything is in this one option of tab. And escape does not escape. Okay, we have cave sulfur, we have titanium, now we need not a flare, we need silicone rubber. Which should be kelp if I'm remembering. But it might not be. Oh yeah, and these dudes that attack you and they steal metal. I remember you. Actually, they're actually sort of cute. They're like little dolphins. Creepvine. Crap. Indigenous seeds with high silicone and oil content. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm so smart. I remember. Even though it's been over a year since I played it. And
Oxygen.
didn't even get very far. Okay. Now we can make a repair tool. Okay, now we cannot make a repair tool. Now we can make silicone. Yes. And now we can make a repair tool and fix our radio. So we can communicate with the definitely humans that are living on this planet. Oh. I forget that right click. It's weird because most games are like left click to interact.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
How many days is that? Wait, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, calculator. Oh, no, that's nope, nope, nope. Calculator. Okay, 9 hours. It's 5 divided by 60. No. How many? Oh wait, there's 6 hours in a day. No. There's 24 hours. There's 24 hours in a day. So that's 4,166 days. So all we need to do is survive 4,166 days. Okay, and then how many days are New Year's? 365? All we have to do is survive 11 and a half years. Easy. Simple. No problem for me. Not sure if you've said this before, but I just forgot. Or if I just forgot, but what kind of games do you like? This seems quite different from Skyrim and Zenless Zone Zero. See, that's a great question. I like most types of games. I'm not a fan of sports games or like shooter games like Fortnite or anything like that. But I'm a fan of more adventure story kind of games. And I would say it is different from Skyrim, but it's not that different. If I'm being completely honest. Like, it's very different in terms of setting, but I wouldn't say it's different in... Like, it's in the same sort of genre. But, I mean, I just made this channel because I wanted to... Well, okay. To be completely honest, the reason why I made this channel in the first place... I don't know, you can't exactly shout at fish. True. There's no like magic or things like that, but it is very like you can adventure and do silly things. You're right. I don't know. They seem similar in my mind. Are you a backlog sufferer too? Like backlog, like there's too many games I want to play and not enough time, because absolutely. This streaming, okay, so the reason I wanted to stream in the first place is because I wanted to make an avatar. I wanted to make a VTubing like character for myself, and I was like, well, now I just have this squid. What do I do with it? So I was like, okay, sure, why not? And the other reason is because I like playing games.
May have unexpected applications.
And I don't have any good excuses to play games. This gives me an excuse to play games.
Oxygen.
And be silly. Eat something? What? Okay. I will eat this fish right now. Mega chomp. Very nice. Oh, it's nighttime. I hate nighttime in this game. It's so hard to see. And is it incredibly spooky. It's not spooky right now because we're in the very beginning area, but the reason I stopped playing this game in the first place was because of how deep and scary it got, and I didn't want to encounter a silly, well, I didn't want to encounter scary fishies. They were very scary to me as a little squid. Are you gonna stay a little squid forever? I like I'm like stuttering over my words today. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where this takes me. If it takes me anywhere where I feel... I mean, like, the only time I would not be a squid is when I decide, oh, I maybe want to make another model because it's fun to make models. But, like, I probably would just stay a squid. Because, I mean, squids are cute. I like squids. I like bloopers. I'm struggling with the controls of this. Woo. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. What is my objective? What is my goal? Time to go squid balls deep. Exactly. Well, probably not today. We're not going to go very deep today. But eventually. And welcome, Barred by Moonlight. I didn't know if you were, again, I didn't know if you were going to show up because I am streaming a little bit earlier today. Because I've been fixing my sleep schedule or whatever. But welcome, I'm glad you're here.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
What did she say? Oh, increased radiation. The only time you're not a squid is Squibity Toilet. I mean, I am still a squid in the Squibity Toilet. If anything, I'm more squid. I am... Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. I don't know. The moment when you try to make a joke and the joke was just not there. I'm just gonna start picking up materials because they seem useful. And whenever you don't know what to do in a game, it's a good idea to just start picking up random things. Okay. Let's see if there's actually any type of... Let's see if it... I keep pressing the wrong button. Any type of goal is... Do you have any information on the radio? Give me a goal. Give me a place to go. Please. I'm nothing without someone telling me what to do. I guess I could just try to make things. I do need to eat. Let's eat. Let's consume.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Scary. This could be my downfall. Let me consume my brethren. Okay, I thought I had a bladderfish, but I don't think I do. Let me go catch some bladderfish and make some water. I know that feeling, like, remember when I... Exactly. Exactly. Stinky dudes. They're so stinky. And poisonous, if I remember correctly. Not good. Very bad. No, like, genuinely, I have no clue what I should do. I guess I, like... I could build a base. I guess. I could... The scariest thing in this game is the oxygen. It always catches me off guard. I never check. Isn't the crafting menu essentially your quest guide when it comes to games like this? It can be, yeah. But, I mean, I do know that eventually we get radio information and we get... That's like the main way to get more quest, like, duties is the radio. But I don't know when that starts. I guess I could just try and make a base for now until the game starts picking up. I mean, I'm sort of rushing through it a little bit because I want to get to some newer things that I haven't really seen as much, but... Electronics. Okay, we need to build... Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the scanner. That's really important. Okay, wait. We need a battery. How do we make a battery? Acid, mushroom, and copper ore. Okay. I have a goal. so much easier to find goals in games than it is to find goals in life, isn't it? I like this part of the game. It's very peaceful. It's very calm. Oh! Ah! Ah! Can I sprint? Can I swim faster? Ah.
Oxygen.
Okay. Copper. We need to find copper. That's the goal. No scary dudes. No attacking. Only copper. Oh yeah, we can get a knife too. That's useful. I'm slowly remembering things. Okay, copper, 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 copper. Why are you following me in here? Get away from me.
All powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Do I have copper? Okay, I do have copper. Now we can make a scanner. Very good. Oxygen. Oxygen. I played this once and lost motivation after making a small base. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's definitely a sort of, you have to just figure out what you're gonna be doing by yourself. Like, it doesn't really tell you. I personally find it fun to be scared. Well, I don't find it fun to be scared, but it is a scary game, which makes me want to keep exploring. Because I know there are like the really big fish dudes. I've encountered one of them, and I've only encountered one. And that is the reason why I stopped playing, because it was terrifying. And I am not good at being scared. But I want to continue. I want to actually finish the game one day. But yeah, I also had a small base. I had some good amount of stuff. We went at 4, I stopped. But I ended up stopping. I don't know why. I do know why. I just told you why. I need something to drink. Ugh. And by that I mean lemonade tea. Ultimately, you need to get off this planet, don't you? Yes, the goal is survive, get off the planet. Don't die because you crashed onto a water planet. That is the end goal. But I don't know if that... I think you do end up achieving it eventually. I'm not sure. Or you end up dying. My current goal, though, is just collect enough materials and fish and water to survive and not die. Because we have to select... I really need some better oxygen. If we're gonna survive for the amount of time before we're rescued, which is 11 and a half years, then we're gonna need a lot of food and water.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call. This is LifePod 3 uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes. So if we're late, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. So I think another thing with this game is like you have been asleep for a while, or like I don't know, maybe they are alive right now, or they were alive, but then they ended up dying very quickly, and now you're like the only one. Yeah, day 1. We're already on day 2. Oh, yeah, because the days go by so fast. So, like, a way to progress in this game is literally just playing. Because you go through day and night cycles, and then you'll get more radio information. And then you'll get more locations to go to. Advanced theories. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Do fish lay eggs? I mean, I know some do. Like, frogs lay eggs. But how do fish give birth? I've never actually questioned that before. Swinting. Yeah. Sprinting underwater. Swinting. Swimming, sprinting. Michael Phelpsing. British Pod 3. I think all of the voices in this game were British if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. I don't know why we were on the Aurora though. I can't remember that. Anyways. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior, however it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. AKA, you can hatch the eggs, have fun. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. I think the only thing I'll probably keep reading is the lore. Start here. If you're reading this, then you have survived an emergency evacuation of a capital-class ship equipped with Altera technology. Congratulations, the hard part is over. I don't believe you. Survival checklist. Locate other survivors. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. So 11.5 years. Damage to your PDA's hard drive has corrupted approximately 80% of stored survival blueprints. Damn. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, did I make a scanner? I made a repair tool. I need to make a scanner. I'm getting distracted. How to make a scanner? Okay, I need to find titanium. That's what I was looking for, yes. Giving squirth. Just like shoot the babies out, like you know how a squid does the little like that thingy? They just like a seahorse, but squid. Have you seen the film The Martian? Yes, I have. It's actually one of the films. I don't watch very many movies, but it is one of the films that I have seen multiple times, and I have also read the book. So yeah, I have seen it, and I like it.
Oxygen.
But if you're comparing it to this, yeah, it is. It is similar. Ah! Run! Except on the Martian, there's not alien life forms trying to hunt and kill you actively. So, you know. I'm gonna bop them with the fire extinguisher. Oh, I can't swing it. That's so sad. What? You don't have cheers? Yeah, I don't have cheers. I don't have, like, anything set up. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm peeking my microphone. Maybe I should put it a little farther away from my face. I'm sorry if it's loud.
Oxygen.
Ah! I might not make it. No, run, go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't have cheers or donations or subscriptions. I don't even know if you can subscribe to someone who's not partnered or affiliate. I don't even know how that works. I'm pretty new. But no, I don't have anything set up except for like chat and me existing. I'll set it up eventually, probably in the future, maybe. But it might take a while for that to happen. It's alright. How are you? I'm good. Voice crack. I am great. I'm excited to be playing Subnautica. Though I am a little bit lost. I keep getting sidetracked and then not getting what I need, which is titanium. We must swim into the depths. Spread open those cracks. I need your titanium. Like, this is quartz. This is not titanium. Those are barnacles. Weren't we talking about how barnacles have really big dicks? Sorry. What a great start. That's the only thing I'm gonna remember about them now. You need affiliate for... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try to close my window because I cannot see the chat anymore because the sun is shining directly on my monitor. 1 second. Oh, my oxygen! No! I almost left and drowned myself. Honestly, I think I should have gills. Like, that should be a thing. I should be allowed to have gills because I'm a squid. Personally. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Allow me to
Life
rearrange
on this
everything.
planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
I do plan to study you very hard later. But not right now. Right now I need titanium because I cannot study anything without titanium. Now I can actually see the chat. Very nice. Okay. You need affiliate for all of what you said, I think. Yeah, I have no clue. This is called... I made an avatar and I wanted to use it somehow. So I made a channel. And now I am here. And I don't know anything.
Continued degradation of the auroras drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
Table coral.
Continuing to monitor.
Okay, where the heck is the titanium? Ooh, pretty. Run. I really need that, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm so dead. I am mega dead. It was nice knowing you guys. It was a great life we led. Okay, I need water desperately. Great game, great squid. Thank you. It is a great game. I love Subnautica from what I've played of it, at least. I actually know I hate Subnautica. It's terrifying. You can get the search room, lets you find everything. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. Spread open those cracks, F2024. You found a Nordic barnacle in Skyrim, then burst out laughing, and then left for a few minutes? Sure. I don't remember that. I have so much quartz, but I need titanium. And I need water, otherwise I'm gonna dehydrate. That's another emote that I want to eventually make, is a dehydrate squid emote. I think that would be really funny.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, shut up. I'm in the process. It takes a while, lady.
Vital
Very nice.
signs stabilizing.
Very nice. Delicious. Health? Yes. Perfect. Okay, we still need some more water. Bladderfish are very important. I want these as a pet. They're so cute. Okay, you're good. Give me you. Bladderfish. Even more useful. We need the water. Even though we're literally in water. And yes, I know you can't drink seawater. Whatever. But I'm a squid. I can drink whatever I want. Do fish need to drink water? Like, is that a thing? Like, they have one... Fish are low-key OP because they don't need a very key ingredient to survival that a lot of land animals need. They don't need water. They don't need to drink water. All they need is food and oxygen. Or even, they don't even need oxygen sometimes. They just need carbon dioxide. So I think they're cheating. I think the people, the land animals have devolved into needing water. Maybe it would have been better if our planet was all water. There was no land. Or minimal land. Then we could have also been peak evolution. You know, peak evolution is crabs. What is it called? Like, crabization or something? I don't know what it's called. Well, we got some water. Not titanium, but we got water. What is it called? I want to look that up. Crab peak evolution. I'm on caps lock. Peak evolution. Carcinization. Carcinization. Maybe if I stream for long enough and I exist long enough, I'll evolve into a crab. Maybe that's my final form. Maybe we'll all turn into crabs. Aren't there underwater Aren't there underwater plants that you can squawk? Oh yeah, squawk the oxygen juice out of. I'm sure there are, but I don't know what they are. If that makes sense. I'm sure there are deeper underwater plants that will let you get more oxygen. Nice blue name. Very fitting. I'm pretty sure fish do need water. Well, okay. They do need water, but like they live in water. Fish need water like we need air. In that they just live in it, right? But they don't need to drink water. I guess, yeah, you did point out a pretty big flaw in my reasoning. I have made a massive misjudgment. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. We are not coming back until we either die or have titanium. Those are the two options. Or we could go over to this Sea Glide damage site while we look for titanium. Now that we actually have a place to go to, instead of just wandering aimlessly.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. I wish I could, like, put my inventory away. I don't want to be holding this dead fish in my hand. I'm just, like, flopping. Titanium, where are you? Oh yeah, sea glide. That's how you, what did you call it? That's how you swint underwater.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. The little dolphin sounds are so cute, even though they're not cute creatures. I wish there were actual dolphins instead of whatever's making those noises, whatever terrifying, horrifying creature is making those noises. Wait, where'd my navigation go? Oh. I'm blind. Oxygen.
Oxygen.
Yet I still don't have titanium. Ooh, underwater jet. This seems safe. Let us go in. Oh. Scary. Wait, was that titanium? Beautiful. We have Scary. We have titanium. Oxygen and fire. It is a deadly world out here. Run! No! 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 I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Choke it out, man. It's okay. I keep pressing shift to try and my body's so like lumpy. I look like that alien from that one dancing video, that like green alien. If you know what I'm talking about. That's the body shape that I have.
Oxygen.
It's definitely the stinky fish that are making those adorable dolphin noises. Subnautica is so terrifying because you just can't see anything. There could, like, just outside of my distance of sight, there could be like this massive monster just watching me. And it's so awful just to know that that could exist. Hello.
Integrating new PDA data.
Compass.
New blueprint acquired.
Do we not already have a compass like right on top of our UI thing? I guess it technically doesn't show us the direction. Don't you have a limited time to explore that ship before it blows up? So, actually, no. I don't think you can. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I don't think you can explore the ship before it blows up. You can actually explore it as much as you want after it blows up. But I don't think there's an entrance right now to get in. So we just have to bide our time. Not like I want to go near that ship anyways, because there is a very scary dude lurking very close to the ship. And I am hashtag not a fan. You need radiation suit and door opener? Yeah. To get into the Aurora. That's a bit down the line. Yeah, the like what they do in movies where they like shine a laser at the door and or like shine a yeah, like a laser, like a lightsaber kind of thing at the door, and then it just goes and burns through the door. The door slicer. You need that to get in to some of the areas in the ship. I know I have played some of this game. I have gotten to the Aurora before. So. My goal is to try and get through the basic beginning stuff pretty quickly, and then die of fear because I'm scared. I want to go and search for the bigger scaries that I have not seen before and have not explored, the deeper parts of the ocean, if you will. Okay, we have titanium. We can finally make what we were trying to make, which was the tool. No, I don't want the compass. The scanner. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Very useful.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Now we can scan everything. Oh. Accidentally picked it up. Okay, you have to hold right click to scan, not left click. Whole fish. I've never seen these. Wait, are these new? Or am I just going crazy? Were these added in like a new update? Because I don't think I feel like I've seen these before. Ah. Oh, where'd my scanner go? 5. Beautiful. One of my favorite parts of this game is just scanning everything. It's very satisfying. It's like a Pokédex, but with underwater life forms. Get back here! Come back here! You can't escape from me, little dude.
Oxygen.
Need more O2. True. Very true. I do need more O2. I have a very, very small amount of O2 right now, and it is making me suffer. Okay. We have achieved our goal of getting a scanner. Now we can, I guess we could get more oxygen. That could be our next goal. There's a cute little bunny outside my window. It's so cute. There are like a family of bunnies that live in my front yard. And they are adorable. I see them out there every day, and they don't even eat the plants. They eat the weeds. It's so nice. They are very nice and helpful. They're the cutest little bunnies ever. And they're absolutely not scared of us at all. They will just, you get out of the car, they just sit there staring at you like, and then go back to eating their food. Adorable. And my dog will try to chase after them, but he can only reach so far. And they will go right to the line where he cannot reach anymore. And then just look at him, wait, and tease him. It's so funny. And the squirrels will do the same thing with the trees. They'll like climb right up to the level where he can no longer reach them, and then just watch him and tease him. It's so funny. Okay. We need... Not an air bladder. Those aren't really useful. I mean, they can be. We need a survival knife, but we need more titanium for that. We need more titanium for this, too. Fins would also be nice. We could make fins. That would probably be a good option. Have you ever played No Man's Sky? That has the most scanning of any game ever. Also scary moments, much like Subnautica. I have played No Man's Sky. But oops.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drag
Already?
has reached
We just
critical
started.
state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
This game goes so much faster than I remember. Well, first death from a stupid stinky dude. Anyways, let me continue what I was saying before that was rudely interrupted. Yes, I have played No Man's Sky. I don't know how many hours I have in it. Probably not too many. Ugh, I can't pick it up. But it was fun for a while,
Oxygen.
but it did get a little repetitive / boring after a while because, as is the problem with a lot of procedurally generated kind of games, it's not planned out. So it doesn't have enough interestingness to it, I guess. But I do know that they're constantly adding new things, which helps add to the intrigue and updating it. So I will probably end up playing, I don't know. I don't really have time for it, to be honest. But I might end up playing it again. Probably wouldn't ever play it on stream. I probably would never play it on stream. Because, I don't know, whatever. It's very similar to Subnautica, just not as good, in my opinion. But I did enjoy the scanning. The scanning was fun. The scanning lost its importance / interest.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
What?
Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Swimming was my favorite activity? That's crazy. It's almost like we're on a water planet. She's so observant. What was the dead squid emote? Wasn't that a thing? So, it is a thing, yes. I still haven't added it to the channel. But it will be a thing eventually soon. I have many things that I need to add and
This is Avery
update.
Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
Very much
I'll
so.
try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Yeah, it's probably been over a week at this point. I don't know why they're not here. But it's gonna be named Squip at your suggestion. Once I do eventually add it. I'm currently, the thing I'm working on currently right now is the following animation, new follower animation, which is like a squid, baby squid's following a bigger squid. It's very cute in my opinion, and I like it. But that's what I've been working on currently. It is drawn. The one problem with a lot of the emotes that I drew, which, I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised that this happened, but they were a little bit unclear, a little bit hard to understand and see. So I've been having to go back and change them and update them to either be bigger or change the outline color to be darker so that they're understandable. Which also means that rabbit ray, that's what these are called. I never knew that. They're so cute. I want one of these as a plushie. That'd be amazing. But yeah. The problem with that one specifically was the fact that the way I made it was not by separating the layers. Therefore, to change the color of the outline is a massive pain. So that one's gonna take a bit longer. I need more food. I'm not gonna comment on that, never mind. Oh, you can make titanium from metal salvages. Very, very good to know. So that's where you're gonna get all of the titanium. Okay, we can get a knife. Great.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints.
Cool
following the
knife
massacre
spin.
on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I had one. Sounds awesome. I look forward to using that. Which one? I mean the squip emote. Yeah, I am sorry that I have not added it already. My plan for this channel is just slow burn additions. Slow burn. Slowly add things. Not in a massive rush. Because, I don't know.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't feel like everything needs to be figured out all at once. So, I will add it eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Flippers! Let's go!
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. Now, oh, it just immediately puts it on. That's very nice. 30 seconds of oxygen. So now we have over a minute, hopefully. And then fins, which will help us move better. We are moving up in the world. Hee. We are moving up in the world. Moving because we can move with the fins. Okay. I hate their noises. It's terrifying. I'm so glad that I know that's them. And that I'm used to their noises, because if I didn't know, I would be terrified. Can I repair you? Because you are just very sparky. Can I spray you? Nope. We're just gonna let it continue to spark. Oh, we can repair this though.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and
Yay,
outputting
we have
results to
light.
databank.
Solar power cell. I guess that is like, I want to take it. Give it. Can you maybe get power from the solar panels on this main ship? I'm not sure. Seems like an interesting use of the solar capabilities though. Okay. Oh my. Yikes. Yeah, but this is all stuff we've already heard. Okay, this is the data download we got from the ship that we went to.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cell rigged to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the light pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
What are they trying to say here? What are they hinting at? Because they do that a lot in this game. They sort of hint at like what's going on. Think there's something out there? I'm not sure. I think they're just talking about the Sea Glide and trying to tell you that that exists. Ocean planet, category 3 ocean planet versus a category 1 ocean planet. It's like very ocean versus like somewhat ocean versus like technically not an ocean. Hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere, intense biodiversity. Oh, no, intensive. Extensive. The reading is not here today. Extensive biodiversity, not intense biodiversity. Although I feel like intense could be very accurate as well. Oh, it's exploding. We're exploding. We're exploding.
Emergency.
Exploding
A
time.
quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core.
We gotta climb up. We gotta watch it.
Reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9.
Let's watch the
8,
explosion.
7,
Hehehe.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Time for some crispy noises.
For your convenience, the radiation suite has been updated blueprint database.
I love those noises in games when it's like that deep bass boom. It's great. Should be more used. Actually, no, it shouldn't, because then it loses the impact. I thought you were making a cow pun when you said moving. That would have been utterly hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Fiber mesh. How do we make a fiber mesh? Titanium, silicone. Can we not make a fiber mesh yet? I'm afraid I don't know Subnautica lore. I am so sorry. No, that's totally fine. I'm not expecting I'm not expecting you to know the lore of every game or most games. It's fun that you know the lore of Skyrim, but we can learn together. I also just like asking rhetorical questions. Okay, we don't want copper wire. Because we don't have a reason for that. First, we need a radiation suit. Actually, no. We need a sea glide. Can we make that yet? I don't know if we can make a sea glide yet. No, I don't think. Oh, deployables. We can. Eventually. The Subnautica lore that I know is that big explosion of ship. Oh no. No help. Must escape. Very scary things. I don't know why the very scary things exist. Maybe just because it's the deep sea, and the deep sea is absolutely terrifying. I would argue that the deep sea on Earth is just as terrifying. Maybe not just as terrifying, but fairly terrifying. As terrifying as Subnautica underwater. It is quite scary. We don't know what's down there. And that makes me uncomfortable.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
They're not saving us. Let me just tell you that right now. They are not saving us. Gonna be like, lol. I guess they're all dead. May support Leviathan class predators. Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlikely. Exploitable. Exploitable flora. Inedible but harmless. But we should be able to pick them up at least, even if they're not edible. You know why cows have hooves? Because they lack toes. Cow lore. Yo, you're so smart. That is actually PhD level of information right there. I don't know any cow puns. I just ate a rotten fish. How smart. How educated of me. Okay. Oh, that held the fire extinguisher. I remember. Let's put some quartz in here. We don't need this many quartz right now. The ancient deep on Earth was even scarier. Crazy mega giants down there. Yeah. Like, megalodons. I mean, honestly, megalodons, in terms of scariness, I would not say are the scariest creatures that could exist down in the ocean. Like, they're scary, sure. They're big, scary sharks, and they're massive. But, like... those are not the things that scare me. But if things like dinosaurs existed, those massive creatures existed, there were gonna be some awful creatures in the ocean as well. Well, not awful, but terrifyingly large. Yeah, I can fight you. I cannot fight you. I tried to pick a fight and the fight was not won. Maybe it's best to just run away sometimes. Sometimes it's best to not pick a fight with something you know you can't win against. Oh, scanner.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. But I need to scan! The scanning calls to me. You just ate fish? I thought you were stuck. I thought you stuck strictly to vegan haggis. How do you know these fish aren't vegan? We're not on Earth. The laws of veganism could be different here. For all you know, these are all plant-based fish. I keep pressing the wrong button. I love that they're called peepers. It's just a cute name. What if you could play this?
Oxygen.
I wonder if there's like a vegetarian or vegan challenge in Subnautica. I don't even know if that's, I don't think it's possible. Like genuinely, I don't think you have the option. Like you can't eat plants. Like these coral thingies, not edible. The only thing I can think of is like crepevine. Make crepes out of vines. But that would be really hard to survive off of. Waterproof locker. That's pretty cool. But we need a sea glide. We need to scan some materials. Yes, we badly need food. What was haggis again? Wasn't it like that intestine thing? If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, you can put your stuff away with E. I have learned something new. Okay, we need to go find some sea glide fragments and scan them up. But I thought the whole point was to not eat anything that was alive. Even if they're plant fish, you still would be eating something that was alive. Yeah, imagine vegans don't eat anything that's alive. The only thing you're allowed to eat as a vegan is rocks. Vegans are Gorons confirmed. They just didn't want us to know. That's why they're hiding their identity. And they have those like Himalayan salt lamps and they just lick them in secret. That is their secret treat for the day. They go into their bedrooms and we think they're sleeping, but they're actually just licking their Himalayan salt lamps. That's vegan activity. Come over here. I don't know if you can hear my clicking. I am desperately trying to catch this fish. Maybe I should just make a bunch of food. Well, actually no, because it goes bad pretty quickly. And I don't have any salt to preserve it, which I'm not sure if that's an option. Ah! Click all the wrong buttons. Radiation suit? Okay, I know what that is. Peeper. Oh my gosh, it's me. I'm a peeper. Imagine if you made like a Cyclops squid with one eye. I think I did see one VTuber that was just like an eye once. Which is theoretically a cool idea, a cool concept, but also like really hard to show expressions with. Okay, sea glide fragments. Don't get distracted. We need to find the gliding fragments. Yes, it was all the sheep's insides boiled inside their stomach lining, and then we stumbled on vegan haggis, and we were like, how can you vegan haggis? Yeah, I remember now. I remember. How can you? Well, okay, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea on how to vegan haggis. Because the way that they make boba, popping boba, they make it with this part of a seaweed. I don't exactly know what it is, but it's some compound from seaweed, and then they also combine it with some kind of mineral. I don't exactly know how it's made, but I know it's part of seaweed. But anyways, and then they make that like the skin of the popping boba, so you can use that as the like intestine, like outer coating, like a sausage coating almost, and then you could just put like vegan meats in it. So that's how I think it would be made. I'm not sure if you can cook it though. I've never tried to cook boba, popping boba, so I don't know if that would work. Isn't that just a bold? How do you say that? Humbled. Those things are crazy aggressive. I don't know what a humbled is. I'll look it up. Humboldt. What is a Humboldted? Humboldt. I can't pronounce. So I'm getting Alexander von Humboldt, a German polymath and geographer. He was very aggressive. Crazy aggressive, if you will. Oh, you know that, Alexander. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm just getting Alexander. Alexander the geographer. Okay. Stop getting distracted. We need to find parts. We need to go deep, and we need to find glide. Cut grapevine with knife. Wow, what a great tutorial. That was so satisfying. Humbled the squids. I'm just gonna keep saying it like that. Squid. Jumbo squid or jumbo flying squid? Why do they have a hole where their eyes are supposed to be? Ooh. Wait. What is this? Oh my gosh, it looks like me. That's so cute. Can grow to be the size of and weight of an adult human. However, they stay smaller in areas with smaller prey. Research suggests these squids are aggressive only while feeding, at other times they are quite passive. Some scientists claim the only reports of aggression towards humans have occurred when reflective diving gear or flashing lights have been present as a provocation. They have one eye and are crazy, more than geographers. I don't know, it's hard to match a geographer. If you're going into geography as a career, I think you're pretty insane. It doesn't look like they have one eye, though. They look like they have two eyes. But they could just be showing me random squid pictures. One-eyed squid. There's the cockeyed squid. Histioteuthes heterophysis. Commonly known as the cockeyed squid for good reason. Its eyes don't match. It has one big eye and one small eye. Oh my gosh, just like me. Fun fact, fun lore about me. My pupils are different sizes. Not very noticeably. Like, not really at all, but they are. They're like in very specific lighting, one of them will be a lot bigger than the other, and it's sort of weird. Normally that happens because of drowning at a young age, which of course couldn't happen as I'm a squid. Or maybe that's why I am a squid. Or it happens due to brain injury. I hope I wasn't dropped on my head as a child, but I don't think I was. It's just a natural thing. Anyways, that was a bit off topic, bit of a rant. Oh my gosh, my voice is so dead. I'm sorry. Hopefully, okay, there we go. My voice is back. I drank some water. Ooh, giant coral tombs. You think... Oh. You think, like, sea creatures play these like a horn, like a tuba? They just come and they go... Pah! Until they alert each other. They play them. These are actually mermaid instruments. There are actually mermaids in Subnautica. Fun fact. It's me, I'm the mermaid. I cannot find any parts for this thing that I want to scan. Like, at all. I'm just swimming around aimlessly. That is quite interesting. I know eye injuries can leave your pupil permanently dilated. Yeah. There are eye injuries that can do that. I mean, I don't have... my eyes aren't permanently dilated. They both dilate normally. But... they can be a little silly sometimes. The animatronics The eyes do get a bit quirky at night. Oh, sea glide. I only needed one part, I guess.
Acquired.
I thought I was gonna need more. But I don't have an eye injury. It is just me being a little bit silly. My eyes are two different colors of you, if that helps you. That is really cool. That is so cool. That is like character customization in real life. There was this one girl in my class that had one green eye and one blue eye, and it was so cool. It was the most beautiful eyes I've seen before. Oh no, not rotted. Got those whoa eyes. Yes, I have actually used that as like for like random online names before. When I was a lot younger. If I like couldn't get into a lobby because I was like, your name's already taken, I would use that face because it's me. Wow, I'm so cool. I'm so quirky. So instead of like ephemerality, it would be ephemerality. Ooh. Or
a common complication for cave divers is
based on how you wrote that.
orientation, followed
Or
by
maybe it's
eventual asphyxiation.
Oh. Hello. Okay. We now have the sea glide. We can go make it. We need the sea glide. The sea glide is very useful. Let us create movement. Movement. Okay, we need we do need copper wire. So now is the time when we can actually make copper wire. We need lubricant, which comes from the creep vines. And then we need a battery, which I don't remember how those are made. Acid mushrooms. We need acid. What is this creepy music box music? Subnautica music. It's ambiance. I'm so excited to go find those big whales again. They scare me every single time with their noises, but they're so cool. I wonder if when you get deeper into the ocean, there's like creepier music that starts playing. Or if it's just all this ambient noises and sounds. I mean, it does a good job of freaking me out anyways, so I'm not necessarily gonna complain if it doesn't get worse.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Yippee!
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range.
Let's
For your
go.
safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
We have a sea guide. Oh, I probably should save. Speaking of advancements, it is good to save them. Okay, put this on my thing. Yes, beautiful. Stop pressing that button. Haha. I forgot it had this like terrain map thing though. I did not remember that. Oh, it's so nice. We are speed. Okay. Next goal. We are progressing at record speeds. We're gonna be done by this with this game like in no time. World record Subnautica run. Here we come. Okay. Let's see if there's any information here that I'm missing. No. No. Anything else? Nope. For your safest journey, please pack supplies. Okay, blueprints. What did we get? Sea Glide. This is all extra things. I think right now the goal is just wait until we have more radio transmissions. Because those will tell us where another little bot thingy is hiding. Oh, speaking of radio transmissions.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Cafeteria didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat us. Is trying to eat through the hole. So the snake thing could either be the things that have been following me around, the little like seahorse eel dudes. I don't know what they're called. Or maybe a sand eel. I don't know. Either way, I can take it. We'll survive. From what I've seen from other playthroughs, this game transforms once you start going deeper. Yeah, I have somehow managed to stay completely blind to any content in Subnautica that I have not already played through. So once I get past this part of the game that I've already seen, the deeper parts are going to be completely new to me and terrifying. But I have heard that it gets just so much worse, so much scarier the farther down you get. So I'm very excited for that. Also, I'm going to be right back.
Wisconsin.
Hello. Good, I'm looking forward to the dread. Wow. So much wishing goodwill on me, I see. I'm 1/4 excited for the dread, 1/4 excited, 3/4 terrified. Scooby toilet, yes. I was thinking, do fish pee? Like, I know people say, like, oh, the fish pee in the lake. But do they? Like, they have to, right? My internet cut out. Oh, no. But it seems like you're back, so... Hopefully it is okay. Okay. Let us continue. Yes, fish excrete. Very proper. Yeah, but like, have you ever seen a fish pee? Because like, I know they have to, right? But like, have you ever seen it? Because I haven't. Not like I make it a habit of watching fish until they excrete their waste, but you know, to each their own. Okay, let us get some food, get some water, and then head over to the next pod. Also, this is probably already rotted. Yep. Just drop that. I don't remember picking up a creature egg, but okay. Okay, collect the fish. Grr. Kill the fish. Become a murderer of my own brethren. Confirmed. Mass murderer. I'm glad there's no squids in this game that I can, well... Oh. It just explodes. That's funny. I'm glad there's no squids in this game that I've come across so far because... that would be unfortunate. I might have to actually avoid it. To avoid the allegations of mass murder. Yes, I used to have... Chill! Ever seen your fish explode like that? Yes, I used to have a fish in a tank years ago, and you could see very big, stringy things coming out of their anus. Okay, then. I guess that... That is so interesting. I genuinely have not ever seen a squish... Squish? A squid fish is a squish. I've never seen a fish pee before, but I mean, interesting. Curious. Anyways. I'm very bad at staying on track in this game. Bladderfish, bladderfish. We need some water, we need some food, and then we can go on our journey. Oh, scanner. We can scan. You think I should try and go up to the Reaper? Okay, so there are 2 Leviathans that I have seen in this game so far. I've seen the harmless one, which is a whale, and then I've seen the Reaper, which is the one that is by the ship, the Aurora. Sorry to spoiler, but also like this game's been out forever, so yeah. And it's also pretty early in the game, so whatever. But those are the only two Leviathans I've ever met. I want to. What I'm trying to say is I want to try and scan the Reaper Leviathan, which is an awful idea because it kills you in literally like 1 or 2 hits. But you know, like, I think I could do it. I think I could handle it. Unlike Skyrim where you are a beacon of uninterrupted focus. Yeah, that's so true. In Skyrim, I have never gotten sidetracked before. Debatably, you could say that you can never get sidetracked in Skyrim because you're always doing something to progress yourself in some way or another. So, did I really get sidetracked or did I just take the scenic route? It was actually for your enjoyment, so that you could appreciate many of the different environments. See? Thinking 3 steps ahead. In this, I'm just wandering around because it helps. You can enjoy the beautiful music of Subnautica. Bask in the environment. View the fish like you were in a fish tank. I still have nightmares about that 5-hour stream where you got 0% of attention done. That was just a beautiful day. And many more of those to come, to be honest. Oh my gosh. It's one of the whales. Hello, whale friend. You were very scary at first, but I am no longer scared of you because I know you are harmless. But they make such cool sounds. I need to turn my volume up. I need to be more scared. The more sounds you can hear in this game, the worse.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
The crispy, deep sounds. Why are they so jiggly? I like how they move.
Oxygen.
Have you played any since finishing the main quest? No, I haven't. Ah! What just hurt me? What just hurt me? What just hurt me? No, like genuinely, what just hurt me? I have no clue. Self-scan?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
I thought
Continuing to monitor.
these guys shouldn't hurt you. Oh, it must do this shell. Oh no, it's these dudes I remember. The cactuses that shoot their little thingies at you. I didn't know they spawned on these whales though. Tiger plant. Icky, gross, disgusting. Yeah, I haven't opened the game since I ended stream. I have been doing other things, such as work and And hey yo, chill. Why we 69ing over here? Chill.
Oxygen.
Huh. And I've also been working on Ren Fair things. Ren Fair outfit materials. So. But I do plan on playing Skyrim. Oh my gosh, it's those sandworms. The terrifying sandworms. I hate them. They're so annoying. We just collect their stuff,
Integrating new PDA data.
maybe scan a few things around the ship. Yes, the sea moth. Very good, very good. Make sure we don't run out of oxygen. Actually watch our oxygen for today. Appy Foofy. Wait, it was too short. I couldn't read it properly. Appy Foof. Appy Fuffy. No, there's not another F. Appy Foo. Appy Fi. Go with that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Maybe I should make my stream alerts slightly longer so I can actually read them. Maybe.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Sand shark. These dudes look so cool, but they're really annoying. And dangerous when you're not expecting them. Also, the pictures that show up when you scan them are so much scarier than the actual thing. They like to ambush you.
30 seconds.
But, anyways, I got distracted. I do plan on playing more Skyrim on stream. I'm still obviously gonna play the DLCs. I probably gonna play Skyrim tomorrow, actually. If I'm able to. I was gonna be busy tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be anymore, so I think I can
Passing
stream.
100 meters.
Stream.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I will probably be back tomorrow. We'll see.
Seconds.
Dude, I need more oxygen. I know I already got more oxygen, but I need more. Were you able to check out the Space Core mod video? I do sort of remember us talking about that. No, I completely forgot. What was that? What was that even about? I'm extremely forgetful. I don't like the growling you're doing at me. Please chill. Please calm down. Ooh, we got a whole choir going now. That's always a good sign. Pull out the choir. I want to go down, but I don't have enough oxygen. It's like a siren pulling... It's like a siren pulling me in. I want to go check out the glowy things. Yeah. Space Core mod video. I'll write it down. Because that is the only way I will not forget. Ooh, we need to imagine a wonderful emote on the screen of a squid family swimming along. You'll have to imagine it for a bit longer. It's actually going way faster to animate it than I thought because I'm using silly tools like not actually redrawing all of the frames, but instead like manipulating the lines. Because that's how digital drawing works. So it's actually not too far off from being done. At least the main squid. I have the big squid is what I'm talking about. I still haven't done the little squids at all, but I think those will be a lot easier since they're a tiny little one. Tiny little squids. Less detail, that's what I'm trying to say. You're talking about Portal, and I mentioned that Valve and Bethesda were close, so Valve made a Portal mod for Skyrim where a talking space core sasses you. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Did I write it down last time? Wait, let me check. Let me check my notes. I have like 4 different, at this point, I have like 4 different note cards. And they have many notes on them. I forgot. I need to do pickpocket paralysis. I have a treasure map in my inventory that I could do. Angry squid ink shoot. Yeah, that's still a work in progress. Squid copter, an incredibly hard emote that I didn't realize would be so hard to animate. What other things do I have written down? Where are my other notes? Don't forget cube. Very important. I didn't forget the cube. Alftant dwarven metal? Sure. I have written down why create Alduin. I'm not seeing the squid core mod written down, but I mean, it's totally possible that I lost one of my note cards along the way. But yeah, that does sound really cool. I should definitely check that out. Hopefully this time I'll remember. Maybe. No, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways. I honestly, if it looks interesting enough, I might play it. I mean, I probably wouldn't stream it, but I might play it. Just because that sounds really funny. We'll see. Again, I don't have the time, to be completely honest.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Yeah, you are long, long dead. Sorry to say. The phase gate. Were they trying to, like, teleport? Or... phase gate either makes me think, like, Star Wars teleportation kind of thing, or time travel. Those are my 2 thoughts. Portal is such a good series. Yes, it is an amazing series. One of my favorites, personal favorites, and I'm sure a lot of people's personal. Not my favorite, but one of my favorites. I wouldn't say I have a favorite game, because there's just too many good ones out there. Haha, those notes are from 3 weeks ago at least. Don't forget Cube is a classic. I will use that again sometime. I also have leak written down. Like L-E-E-K. Like leak. For whatever reason. Do anything else? I also have Atronac written down, but I crossed that out. Get rid of rock joint? Anyways, sorry. My notes are all over the place. I just write random words on a note card and hope I will remember to read them later. That voice file was not British. You're right. Radio. Hello.
This is Sunbeam. You know,
I feel like a
Aurora,
child
we're
listening
from
to a
little
story
trans
time.
on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Yeah, you're not gonna really find somewhere to park on a massive water planet unless you have massive buoys to land on. But normally when I make spaceships, I don't install giant inflatable tubes to them. So, probably not. Clearly they did not come pick people up because everyone is dead. But maybe, okay, so if they're not British, then maybe it's just people from all over the world that are like on a massive space exploration kind of thing. Or maybe the planet that they used to live on is dead and now they're looking for new planets. Something like that. That tends to be the thought, or the normal process of these types of stories. But I, to be honest, don't remember. Ooh, probably should just eat these, honestly. They're old. Oh wait, no. Don't put these in there. I need to eat them. And then I had water in here to drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Very nice. Cool. I wonder what temperature this water is. I wonder if it's like a nice, comfy, warm water. Or if it's like a freezing cold kind of water. I mean, it's clearly not so cold that you can't handle it. Because your dude can swim, so. It's probably like a chilly lake temperature. But maybe not, especially towards the surface. With the sun shining like this. It could actually be sort of warm. Okay, we need to pick up a few more bladderfish. We don't have any places we need to be going right now. Maybe let's work towards starting to build a base. Possibly. What should we make next? Pathfinder, no. Habitat builder. That's what we need. Yeah, let's work towards making, or maybe we can make a radiation suit actually, but I don't know how to get fiber mesh or lead. So, computer chip. Table coral, gold, and copper wire. Oh, wait, never mind. Fiber mesh is right there. Okay, let's make a radiation suit then. We need to go get some creepine. Subnautica 2 was in the freezing cold. Yeah, like Subnautica below 0. I also have kept myself completely spoiler free from that game. I try to keep myself spoiler free from any game that I think I might want to play in the future. So I end up not knowing about a lot of games due to that. But I do know that it was in the cold. And I'm not sure, I don't know if people liked it more, or I'm sorry. I think people liked it less than the original Subnautica, but I could be wrong. I feel like I remember people liking it less. But, I mean, I think it was still probably good. Okay. We need crepes. I would be curious to play Subnautica below zero. Because unlike this game, which I have played some, that one I have not played at all. I don't even own the game. So, but we'll see. We shall see. Many game. Oh, we need two. We need two cribs. There are many games that I wish to play, and that is not one of the higher up ones in terms of games that I am going to play. So. But maybe if one day I run out of things to do, which is highly unlikely. Yeah. I heard people were very disappointed by it, and it doesn't get streamed anywhere near as much. Yeah, radiation detected. Okay, I'm not even... What, because I'm near this place? Am I going towards the Aurora? I didn't even go that far over. Jeez. I didn't know it went that far. So we really can't stray far, or at least close to the Aurora right now until we get the radiation suit. Good thing that's what I'm working towards. I think partially the disappointment was, I mean, it was partially on land if I'm thinking correctly, which is like sort of takes away the whole point of Subnautica, which is an underwater game. Then it just becomes a normal survival game, which is fine, but it's not Subnautica. And it's also like, I don't know, I feel like it would be really hard to make another Subnautica. Okay, why are we shaking? What is shaking us? Oh, it's one of you. Get away from me, you little snake. Yes, I too have a bit of a backlog built up. Yeah, I have a bajillion things that I want to do, and I don't think I'll ever run out. I wish you could just pause time. Wouldn't that be so nice? Maybe we could have used that phase thing or whatever they were building on the Aurora before it exploded into bajillion pieces. The question is, would you pause time if you could? I mean, I think most people's answer would be yes. But like, to an extent, if you can pause time, it almost takes away some of the value of time in the first place. I don't know. I mean, I would. But There's a lot of things that it's like, people are like, I wish this didn't exist, or I wish we didn't have these things. And yes, but at the same time, if we didn't get hurt, like, pain serves a very useful purpose. Same as pretty much everything else. Sometimes it's best to not take those things away, even if it seems like it would be a good idea. Oh, come on. I'm not even that close. Counter? Just a random counter, okay.
New blueprint
I
acquired.
guess I'll take it. It's interesting that it's still, like, lit up. Like, it's still on fire. But it's like, I also understand
New blueprint acquired.
that pain,
Oxygen.
things like pain and time, would be nice to be able to control to an extent. Everything's a balance. Frostpunk 2 comes out soon. I hope that doesn't end up being disappointing. I don't know what Frostpunk is, but I hope so as well. I wish no game was ever disappointing. But again, if every game was good, would any game be good? You have to have a balance. But yeah. I would pause time just so I could get more done. I would pause before I go to sleep and unpause when I wake up. Smart. That's so smart, actually. Yeah. Because then you never have to sleep in your actual time. I mean, the problem is you can only pause time and use pause time for things that don't require other people. So I would probably pause time any time that I wanted to do something that was alone / didn't require other people. And I would only unpause time when I had to do something with other people. But I mean, at a certain point, you've been paused such a long time. Don't you lose some social skills? Don't people notice that you've become slightly strange? Have maybe become way wiser than you should be in a matter of seconds? If you always pause time like that, then you'd become like 100 years old at like 14 or something. I'm just wandering around right now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting crepe vines. But yeah, I would definitely pause time if I had the option to. But I feel like I would eventually just get bored of it, as immortality is only useful. Immortality is only useful for as long as you don't get bored. Because the biggest killer of the usefulness of immortality would be boredom. At a certain point, you don't want to live anymore. Lol, deep conversations with the squids. Okay. I was building a habitat builder. Yes, computer chip. Right? Wait, what was I building again? Hmm. What was something that used... Oh yeah, I was building a radiation suit. I remember now. I need lead. I think lead is found farther away from this ship area. So let's go away from the Aurora because radiation's bad. Scary. Frostpunk is a strat. Ah! Chill. Anyways. Frostpunk is a strategy builder. You build a steampunk city to survive in a super ice age. Very cool. No pun intended.
30 seconds.
And one of the most intense games I have ever played. On one hand, games like that, like the city building games, and like tycoon-like games or sort of things, is what I would call them, are very interesting to me and seem very fun. On the other hand, most of them are not executed well enough to be worth playing. But I mean, I'm sure that one probably is. I mean, they seem fun until, like, suddenly... I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking.
30 seconds. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential
Silver.
component of many habitat modules.
I think the biggest problem I have with a lot of building games is that you just don't have enough freedom, or like it doesn't feel realistic enough, I guess. I don't know, there are some good ones out there, but I just haven't found them. Anyways. If you pause time, then surely the aging processes stop too. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would assume. The aging process...
30 seconds.
The aging processes would stop. I mean... But then again, you would be 14. And you would be as smart as, like... 100-year-old because you've had time paused for so long that... You've learned so many things that normally you would never be able to learn, is what I was trying to say. Lead! The trailer for Frostpunk goes so hard. It has an amazing setting and ambiance. It's a cool name, that's for sure. Based on how you described it, barred by moonlight. I feel so weird saying people's names. It's like
30 seconds.
You know when you have... no, that's not what I wanted. You know when you have, like, a friend, and you're trying to address them? You never say people's names. So saying people's names in chat just feels weird. It feels wrong to me. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. That's why. I'm like... I never address people by their names. Hello. Stalker. Yeah, I'm watching you. I can watch you too, Stalker. Two can play this game. Power 69. The brain rot is so real. Yeah, Frostpunk is on another level. I am trying to find my
Passing
knife.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No, I want gold. Give me the gold. Drop this. No, I want Okay. Maybe we shouldn't go too deep right away. Frostpunk is on another level. The atmosphere as you hit the late game is unreal. And when you send your scout teams out to rescue people, right as the gigantic wall of super ice hits, right as a gigantic wall of super ice hits you, makes you feel badass. That reminds me of like Fallout-esque. A Fallout-esque game. I would imagine it's sort of similar. I mean, it's like an apocalypse kind of thing. That does sound very cool. Sorry, I had to pause for a moment. Aim back. Maybe I'll check out the trailer. That seems very interesting.
30 seconds.
Now I have my curiosity has been piqued. Another thing that what the heck is this? Why are you glowing? Hello? Hello, what is up with you? Why is it glowing? Are you like infected? Wait, I need to drop something. Drop something, drop something, drop something. Drop it. Come back here. What is this? Just a normal peeper though? Why was it glowing? It's been affected by the radiation. We're seeing the first generation effects of radiation poisoning right in front of our eyes. In Frostpunk, you can make giant steampunk spider robots work for you. Now that is something I like to hear. Just like Skyrim, oh my gosh. The crossover is insane. Well, you can't make them work for you, but like the dwarves, you know? They have those spider robots. Have you ever had like a fake spider and then like this is sort of mean, but like hid it somewhere near someone and then tried to scare them with it? I am a bad person. Because I certainly have. It didn't work. They were not scared. But spiders just reminded me of that. Okay, we're trying to make a radiation suit. We can. Okay. Aurora time? Not quite. I think we need a sea moth first before we try and go to the Aurora. And a door opener. Door cutter. That's right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning. Actually, there's a dungeon where you can find a machine that is used to make spiders. Then you can use it to make some for yourself. Then lob them at people. What, in Frostpunk or in Skyrim? Because that honestly tracks in either one. I don't know anything about Frostpunk really, but that from what I have been described, that sounds like something that would exist in both games. What's your weapon of choice? Spider slingshot. That would be sort of a sick villain weapon. Like a villain that shoots like tiny mechanical spiders at people, and it's almost like a bullet, but it's like also a spider, so then it first of all lands on you and hurts a lot like a bullet, but then it's also a spider, so then it crawls out and then it like infests you. That is horrific. My mother has a fake spider hanging in her toilet precisely for that. That is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh my gosh. I would never put a spider in the toilet. That just reminds me of Australia, and that makes me scared. I don't like Australia. Specifically because I don't want to see spiders in my toilets. Okay. What were we making next? I'm getting distracted again. Oh, we should make a better O2 tank. We need 2 glass, which I think we can make. Yes! Okay, we need 2 more quartz, which we have. It's just in the chest. The storage container, if you will. In Skyrim? Nice. That is very nice. That is funny. What do they react like terrified of the spider because it's a spider, or just because they just react like they're being attacked normally? Because it would be funny if you could just throw the mechanical spiders at people and then they just like start screaming and running away. Like okay. O2 tank, yes. Do we not have... We already have a standard O2 tank. We just need to take it off of our person? Or not? Let me consume my waters first. Now we can take it off of our person. There we go. Now we can do this, this. Beautiful. In Despicable Me, doesn't one of the supervillains have a squid gun? Is that all I am to them? I'm just a poor little squid used as a weapon. Used as projectile. What a sad, sad world we live in. I did not know that though. It's been a while since I've watched Despicable Me. Any of the Despicable Me. There's a new Despicable Me movie that just came out recently, which I also have not watched. I think I've watched all the rest of them though, somehow. Mainly just through my little cousins. They're silly. They're funny. Normally, whoever you throw them at dies. One of the variants you can make with the machine is an explosive one. Explosives in Skyrim. That sounds fun. What am I doing? I am just clicking around the menu aimlessly. Okay, what's my next goal? I've made my nice O2. I've made my radiation suit. A rebreather. I mean, I could probably just make one of those right now. I just need to go get some more fiber crepe vines, but I can make a wiring kit right now. No, I cannot. I only have one silver ore. Never mind. But if I can go find more silver ore, then I can make a rebreather. Let's go find some silver ore. Make a rebreather. And, well, also crepes. Nothing will be hurt by me upgrading. I wonder if the explosives in Skyrim leave a dent in the ground. Could you, like, tunnel? Aurora? Oh yeah, that's an important part of the game. Either a massive wasp bug thing just hit my door or my window, or a hummingbird. Either way, what the heck? If that was a massive bug, I am terrified. If it was if it was a hummingbird, why are there hummingbirds here? I mean, like, I've seen them before, but it's very rare. Maybe the light was attractive. My light in my room was drew them in. I think to be able to get some more silver, we need to go a little bit deeper. This is so we're only on the surface and it's still terrifying. Like, look at this. You could keep swimming and some massive thing just comes out with its jaws open to eat you. You start seeing shapes in the water. That is useful. Oh! My gosh. My heart. I thought this was like a big monster. I'm starting to go crazy. It's starting to get to me. I'm not even in the dangerous parts of the game yet. I'm in pretty much completely perfectly safe area right now. Oh yeah, these dudes. I'm surprised I haven't seen one of them yet. Ooh, shiny. tiny. I'm not gonna have any room in my inventory. Let's just eat some. Oh, never mind. We need water. That's always the biggest problem with this game. The food is very easy to come by, but the water is hard to find. Oh, salt. We can now attract and lure in the vegans.
30 seconds.
They can lick their salt. It's probably a reflection on the outside of the window that caused something to bump into the window. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I mean, it's... It was definitely a real living thing that I saw flying. My brethren. I love you so much. You strange, strange creatures that are squid and bug combined. Shuttlebugs. Oh, shuttlebugs. Sounds like a people would say when they're disappointed. They're like, oh instead of like, oh snap, or like, oh snickerdoodle. It's like, oh shuttlebug. The music ramps up and gets intense for literally no reason. So then when it actually is getting it cured food, because of the salt that I picked up. So then when actually something is happening, then you don't know it. Normally I would say it's a flaw for a game to do that, to like ramp up music when nothing's happening, but it works very well in Subnautica. Okay, fiber mesh and wiring kit. Let's make a wiring kit, then we have to go get some crypts. Which we can now go closer to the Aurora to get some of these. That's why birds typically bump into windows. They see the reflections of the garden or whatever and they think they're flying into more open space. That's interesting. I thought it was just because they couldn't see the windows. So they just thought that they weren't there and just kept flying. But that also makes sense. Either explanation could make sense. Because silly birds. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because that also happens to windows when like you're inside and it's dark out and you just see the reflection of the inside. Have you ever walked into a window that was so clear and so clean that you didn't know it was there? Because I have absolutely done that before. I am no better than a bird in terms of window walking. Actually, the downstairs, there's been sliding doors before that I absolutely know are there. I'm fully aware that they're there. And they were just so clean. They were so pristine. I almost thought I could walk through them for a second. And I could not, in fact, walk through them, unfortunately. Bonk. Immortal. Witch. 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 Oh. Well, now I feel bad. I'm sorry. It's like a manta ray. They're like sea slugs. They're so pretty. Oh! And here, ladies and gentlemen, we see the circle of life happening right in front of our eyes. I would like another bladderfish, please. There you go. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I did in a nightclub many years ago in front of a group of girls as well. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, it depends on how you play it off. If you make lighthearted fun, then it's okay. But it is unfortunate. Radio! Give me my story time.
We're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
40 minutes until the sunbeam arrives? Did they update, like, I knew they updated the game since I've played, but I didn't, like, I do not remember that happening before. Like a timer popping up? That's pretty cool. But where? Where are you guys? Analysis confirms this wreckage is from the Aurora. Outer layers of the material have oxidized, suggesting it has been heated to over 1,200 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh. This pattern is consistent with the whole disintegration during atmospheric entry. Salvage of intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. I think we're past morals at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Morals don't exist when you're trying to just survive. Yikes. I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. They're not gonna make it. They're gonna crash. I mean, I don't remember if they do, but they're not gonna survive. That just isn't gonna happen, so. RIP. Necessary waste recycler. Water bug. Blueprints. Okay, just scroll through this, get rid of the notification or not. Wow, I'm so glad that I have a counter now. That was really a good addition to my blueprints. Okay. Now, what do we need to do next? The sunbeam is arriving in 37 minutes, so we'll go over there when that is happening. I think I can just go over there with the Sea Glide and I should be able to get over there fairly quickly. I do need to go to the Aurora, which is my next main goal. Currently, I don't want to go to the Aurora, though, because I want to have a sea moth before I can get over there. Because otherwise, I will die. I highly doubt I will be able to survive the Aurora without a sea moth. At least it will make me feel more secure. So we need to I don't think actually I'm getting so spooked. I thought hello. I thought there was like this was a person in my ship. That scared me so bad. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. Okay, habitat builder useful, but not what we want. Laser cutter is what we need. Don't have the ingredients. Can't do that yet. Already made the rebreather. So our main goal right now is the mobile vehicle bay, as well as the laser cutter. That's our main goal. Laser cutter. So we basically what we need to do is go around and look for blueprint parts so that we can have the ability to build those things in the first place. And then after we have those two things, we can head over to the Aurora. But I guess we can just go around trying to find some stuff to scan for now. I like their little seal noises. See, this game is very slow. Normal. This game is a very slow development. Like, you start the game and you're like, oh, this is chill. Not that scary. Not anything too overwhelming, too intimidating. But then you get like 3 or 4 hours in, and then you start understanding why it's scary. You get into the environment, you start getting into slightly more open, deeper areas of the game, and it is uncomfortable. It's another one of those dudes. I did want to read about them actually, because we did get an entry about something related to them, to the glowing fish that I scanned. So I want to read that. Was it a peeper? Is there any information about glowing peepers, though? Or like research, maybe? Enzyme host peeper. That's what it was. The peeper specimen was observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavioral patterns. Peeper is actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is host to a bacterial infection. However, the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme of foreign origin. Aliens. Chemical analysis of enzyme bears some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of the bacterial infection. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of the bacterial. Interesting. So the enzyme, which is making it glow, is inhibiting the bacterial infection, which it is suffering from. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. Assessment recommended further research into enzyme origin. So this is building further upon the information that we have about, which we don't have right now, but it will come pretty soon, about the fact that there's some type of bacterial infection spreading throughout the water. And I guess this is hinting that there's some type of cure, which definitely 100% was not in the game when I first played. So maybe they're trying to like hint at it a little bit sooner than before. Now you understand? Yes, I do understand. Or do I, now that I understand the Subnautica fear? Because we are not even close to the scary parts yet. Like, what is this music? We don't. Why do we need these creepy sounds? Nuclear waste. Hey, yo. Nuclear waste?
New blueprint acquired.
Nuclear as in, like, nucleus? As in, like, life? Like, bio-waste kind of thing? Or nuclear as in, like, nuclear explosions? Because, again, I don't think that was something that was in the game when I first played. There's been actually a good amount of updates.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, but we need sea moth fragments. Although I will say, I do think you can find some sea moth information inside of the Aurora. But there should be plenty around here unless they updated the game to not have them available. Nuclear as bang bang. Yeah. I mean, maybe they used some type of contained nuclear power on the Aurora. That would be my theory as to why they need that. Because clearly they are more technologically advanced than Earth. Or than we are at Earth right now. So it's totally possible they figured out some way to contain nuclear power. And that's why it's nuclear waste disposal. Although I don't know why it would be a small little trash can. Because I would think nuclear waste probably needs more... Reginald? Wait, what? Hello, Reginald. I like your name. Just casual Reginald. As you do. And then there's the Gary Fish. Reginald and Gary Fish. Great names. We have nuclear power plants now and they produce waste which has to be disposed of. I mean, like, I know, yeah. I know we have nuclear power plants, now. And there have been multiple accidents with them, but, I mean, there's accidents with everything. And I know that the waste has to be disposed of, yes, but I was more saying, like, mini nuclear reactors on, like, a ship? Like a spaceship kind of thing?
30 seconds.
Because, like, we don't have that. We do have nuclear reactors, but not ones that can be compacted and used on a ship. And also, the waste could not be disposed of in a trash can. But yeah. I mean, there was... really the only nuclear waste... Not nuclear waste, but the only nuclear plants...
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The only nuclear plants I know of are the ones that have had problems, but... Of course, I know there are a lot more that have not. But of course, like, Chernobyl... The one everyone knows. The one in Japan... Or 2 in Japan? I think there were 2 in Japan that had problems. Laser cutter. The elephant's foot one, and then the tsunami destroying either 1 or 2 nuclear power plants. Both really bad, especially Chernobyl. But both of them really bad. Indigenous life forms tree leech. Interesting.
30 seconds.
Oh. Oh, it's one of the dudes. See? I did not know they were up there. I had absolutely no clue that they were above me. Now, they're harmless. They're fine. But imagine if they weren't fine. Imagine if it was another life form.
Oxygen.
Absolutely terrifying. What did I get hurt from? Oh yeah, they have cactus plants on their bodies as well. Nuclear engine? Yeah, that's sort of what I was getting at. I mean, I guess this is a very big ship, so maybe they could fit something like that in there. Like, I don't know, nuclear... Yeah, I don't know. Exclamation point lurk. Hello. I appreciate lurkers just as much as I appreciate chatters. I don't know if you were trying to do a command. I don't have any commands. Another thing that I have yet to do. I don't really know what commands to add. Like, I was like, I could add them, but I just don't know what to add. So I just haven't. You'll be 9,000 years before Chernobyl is safe to live in again? I honestly am surprised it's 9,000 years. I would expect even more. I guess 9,000 years is quite a lot of years. Because it's 2024 right now. So that would, wait, what? Wait. T 10,000? That would be another 1,000 added on to the years. That's weird to think about. You've been, like, there's been so many years that now there's 5 numbers in the year. That will be when Chernobyl is safe. Crazy. That's insane, actually. Never mind. I don't want to cook Reginald. Reginald is my
Disguising the
friend.
flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Yeah.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
I was already planning on it. But thank you for the commentary. I'm not cooking Reginald. I'm gonna let Reginald rot in my inventory before I cook him. Ooh, or we could... We could also, like... What is it called? Preserve Reginald. Let's preserve Reginald. Cured Reginald. Keeps well. We'll cure Reginald and put him in the locker for safekeeping. Beautiful. We also definitely need a medkit. But like, the elephant's foot, while also very dangerous still, for sure, is becoming slightly more safe to be around. Like the Reginald Reginald's radiation has decreased. The elephant's foot's radiation has gone down, so it's not as incredibly dangerous as it was. I mean, it's so hot. You like literally is melting through the floor still. But while not safe to live in, at least getting slightly safer. but that's relative. I also know about the demon core or whatever. That's an interesting thing that existed. Radiation poisoning and radiation in general is just really terrifying. How it affects your body. Especially severe radiation poisoning. Like, radiation poisoning is bad. It can lead to, over time, bad effects. Wait. Oh my gosh! It's the oxygen plant! Okay, good to know. Those guys give me oxygen. Very important. But like, mild radiation poisoning is bad. It can lead to cancers, etc. Severe radiation poisoning though, literally you are melting. It's just like, oh my gosh. What is this? Oh. Huh? Beacons are useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Especially if you have a base from far away. That is far away. But not super useful right now. I probably should try and start building a base of some sort. Now that I have gotten a little bit more settled into how this game works again.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
The little dudes. They're so cute. But the demon core is so terrifying because it literally just is a circle. It's just a basic sphere, yet it's like the most dangerous thing ever. Not ever, but it's crazy how dangerous something can be, and you can't even tell because it's radiation. You can't see radiation. It's just like you don't know. I mean, obviously they weren't gonna let anyone near the demon core unless they were very aware of what it was. But like UV radiation even. Can't tell it's really there. Wait, what are these dudes? Biter? Bitter? Hello, you little piranhas. Chomp, 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 chomp. Do it. Do the chomp. Nice. As long as you don't chomp me, I'm okay. Wait, can I not? Is my inventory full? Oh, it is. I'm gonna drop titanium. Hey, that was pretty mean. Oh, these are I remember these dudes.
30 seconds.
They're the ones that chomp onto you and hold on for a second. Do you know what the original name for sulfur was? No, I don't. I know that the original name for... I forget what it's called. I mean, I know that lime can dissolve bodies. but brimstone? Really? So that's where that comes from. It's like something in brimstone. Wow. The knowledge in this noggin, non-existent. But like alchemy, that kind of things is related to what I associate with brimstone. The word brimstone. Did you know they found pure sulfur on Mars? Fire and brimstone, that's what it is, yeah. I don't know why they would use sulfur as compared to other materials. Brimstone is sulfur. Because sulfur's pretty stinky. I should do some more research into witches and alchemy and stuff like that. It's a very interesting topic that I don't know enough about. I mean, they're somewhat related, but they're not fully related. I mean, alchemy was also just a doctor thing before we realized that actually probably not quite what it is, what science is. Let me scan you. I don't think I scanned these whales. They're very poisonous though. Ah! Please don't kill me. I don't want to die again. I just want to scan you. Oh my gosh. They emit sulfur. I guarantee you. I'm gonna learn about it and it's gonna be like, emits stinky sulfur and poisons you with sulfur. Or something like that. Hey yo, different colored green. I'm risking my life to scan these things, oh my gosh. Who knew stinkiness could be so dangerous? Life-threatening stink. Imagine being known for that. You're so stinky that you end up killing people because of the stink. To be fair, virtually anything on the periodic table can kill you. It's not alchemy, it's just chemistry. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. It used to be called alchemy, though. Now it's called chemistry, and that's, like, actual chemistry stuff. But it used to be called alchemy. I mean more like learning about alchemy in the way that it used to be used in, like, non-very scientific good ways. Alchemy in the concept that I want to learn more about alchemy in the way that it didn't work. If that makes sense. The historical stuff behind it. But yes, I know it's chemistry now. But I like learning about history. And yeah, that's true. Pretty much, literally anything can kill you with enough of it. Elements are not meant to be used by themselves. You're not supposed to have, like, just sulfur, just sodium, just any other periodic element. Just hydrogen, just nitrogen, just... oxygen. Even 100% oxygen will kill you. Because that is bad. Okay, I want to read about the gasopod. Providing substantial meals to would-be predators, the gasopod protects its domain by filling the surrounding water with poisonous corrosive pods, which contents dissolve even in synthetic fibers. Poisonous compound. I guess they're just not really going to say what compound it is. But I guess it's more of like an acid versus a sulfur. Read about Reginald. $10. 10 minutes until the sunbeam arrives. $10 until we can get vitamin D. I mean, a big chunk of pure gold or platinum would be nice. I mean, it would be nice to have in your possession, yes. But I mean, not to consume. Any element can kill you, even gold. The way gold kills you is someone throws it at you. Or you're like, wow, I am so poor, I really want money, and then you go to the gold rush, and then you try and get gold, and then you end up dying because you're in Alaska, and you didn't prepare properly. Shouldn't you be going out there to meet it? Yes. I mean, I don't think it will take that long to get over there. Still have 8 minutes. Let's just get a little bit of food to prepare myself, and then we can head over there. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's not gonna take that long. Like, this is 100 meters away. And then we're already there. Probably better to be safe than sorry, so we can head over. Did you see that guy that would drink a spoonful of silver every day for years and his skin literally turns silver colored? No, I haven't, but that's crazy. I'm surprised silver isn't more poisonous. And I guess... How do you drink silver? Isn't silver solid at room temperature? Or is it like a special silver combination of something? I'm surprised that your skin would change color as well. And I guess some metals can change or like dye your skin almost by just like touching them. But I would think drinking any type of metal like that would be very harmful. You need to look up his photo. It's amazing. Okay. Let me try looking it up then. Silver Spoon Dude. Silver drinking. Silver drinking dude. Paul Carson. An American from Bellingham, Washington, whose skin was a purple-blue color. Carson was fair-skinned and freckled until the early 1990s. His skin turned blue after he began taking homemade silver chloride. Colloid. Silver chloride is well known for its low solubility in water and its sensitivity to light. Upon illumination or heating, silver chloride turns to silver, which is signaled by gray to black. So, interesting. And rubbing a solution of colloidal silver on his face in an attempt to treat problems with his sinuses, dermatitis, acid reflux, and other issues. It's like some type of cure-all thing. This caused him to develop argyra, which is excessive exposure to chemical compounds or of the element silver or to silver dust. Interesting. Good Guy 77, hello. Welcome. We are currently looking up a dude who consumed too much silver and turned his skin blue silver. Paul Carson. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think probably the drinking part of the silver wasn't the reason why he turned silver. It was probably because he was rubbing it on his skin. But that's still pretty crazy and very unhealthy. Impressive. I mean, I know if you eat enough carrots, like, I know that's like a don't eat too many carrots or whatever, your skin will turn orange. It actually will, though. Is this your first time playing? Somewhat. I've played some of the game before. I've gone to the Aurora before, and I've explored that. But there is a large amount of the game that I still have not seen before. Including most of the Leviathans, a lot of the deeper water kind of things, probably some of the islands that are out in the abyss. So yes and no. This part of the game I have seen before, but eventually I will get to parts where I have no clue what's happening. Although I didn't know that there was a timer that said Sunbeam will arrive at 6:31 minutes, seconds, until just now. So that, I definitely think since the last time I played, which was like a year ago, I think there have been some updates that have changed the experience to an extent. But this stream today is mainly for catching up to where I was previously, and also, I don't know, just reminding myself of how the game works. Did you know there is a crab squid? No, I didn't. Are even squids falling victim to carcinization? Carcinization. Carcinization. Now I need to look up crab squid. Oh, in Subnautica? Wait, spoilers be like, geez, don't spoil. But also, that's really cool. I'm excited to see that. Yeah, I don't... The only Leviathans that I've seen are... Or, like, I've seen the main fish, obviously, that are in the ocean. The Leviathans that I've seen are the Reaper, which is by the Aurora, and then the big whales. Other than that, I have not seen any of the other Leviathans. So I'm pretty much in the dark when it comes to those things. And I have never been spoiled for this game, so I would prefer to avoid spoilers. I mean, Reefback, yeah. Those dudes. They're very cool, I like them. But they're quite loud. Those noises scared me so much at first when I first heard them. I did not know what was happening. Are we pretty much reaching it soon? The parts you haven't seen? I feel like after the Aurora, we need to be going squid deep. So... Oh, the Sunbeam is here? Then yeah, actually we are starting to get to the parts where I haven't seen. We're playing through this way quicker than I did my first time. I did not realize that we were already getting to this part. So yeah, I'm starting to get to the part where I haven't seen. Like, I've seen this part. I have seen the Aurora, but...
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Geez, I did not know that we were going to get here today. Pretty cool, very impressive. Yeah, by next time I stream Subnautica, will probably be at parts where I haven't seen it before, which is crazy. I think the last time I played, I was very confused on how to play. Yeah, I remember this thing. I was very confused on how to play, and also I built a base. Good guy 77, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, welcome. I think there's a Reaper at the mountains, be careful. There was this one thing that happened when I was last here. I guess we'll just stand on this. Oh. Bulbo tree. Bulbous. There was this thing that happened when I came here last time, which was like I got teleported or something. So that might have been a Reaper. I didn't actually see who did it or what did it, but I do remember that scaring me. Some teleporty thing happened. It's leaking. It's like those trees in the Hunger Games that have water in them. Except it's coconut juice. I guess we wait for their arrival, which I know does not actually happen. Spoiler alert. Something happens. I don't exactly remember what happens, but it's definitely not the Sunbeam's arrival. Parkour is not this game's strong suit, I will say that for sure. With the amount of research you have done last 2 streams about seahorse... Stop! With the amount of research you have done last 2 streams about seahorse balls and Cheerio brains, I feel like you have been prepping for this for some time. Very true, very true, very true. I know so much about sea life and sea creatures. I am basically researcher level. I could explain to you everything I know. Everything you need to know about all of these sea creatures. You know, I have to be educated on my anatomy. And the anatomy of my brethren. I can't live in ignorance forever. Oh my gosh. Maybe let's climb up this other rock. Maybe this rock will be much more friendly. There we go. Now we can just watch for the peoples coming in. I know exactly what happens. I remember now what happens. So we were in for a little show. I've done a lot of the game, but I haven't went to redacted. Neither have I. Yeah, I've been, like, To recap everything that I remember from this game, I've been inside of this place. I've done this thing before. I remember what happens in 45 seconds. I have been to the other, there's another island that I've also been to with some more lore. With these like observatory things. Here we go. Ho ho ho. Robot. Here we go. Oh, Sunbeam.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Are you now? I think you probably chose a
building down there. What do you mean you can't identify it?
probably chose a wrong landing site. Not gonna lie.
Hold on. No turning back now.
It's a bad decision.
Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Unfortunate. That was definitely an interesting scene that I saw when I first played this game. I was like, what the heck is happening? Rest in peace. I appreciate you trying to come rescue me, but to no avail. Anyways, let's go explore the giant alien base. Don't forget this stream we have researched the Phaetus. Well, not today. We didn't research the Phaetus. Oh yeah, these dudes. Stupid crabs. It looks like a big, like, mecha robot kind of thing.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Anyways, we didn't research it. You just told me about it. We did research the Squamous though a few streams ago. Oh yeah, we need a tablet of some type. There's a tablet in this cave, I think. I think. I went to Redacted the other night. The music was too loud, but people were friendly. I'm sure you, Barba Moonlight and Good Guy, sure you guys both met each other and had a great time. Honestly, I also love going to Redacted. I have went down 900. I have went 900 meters down, but came across Redacted. I'm sure you did. You know, I didn't know that it was a great decision to make some type of underwater club 900 meters down, but I guess they're getting business, so props to them. Or sorry, underwater Redacted 900 meters down. It's a good nightclub. Imagine though. That would actually be so, one, terrifying and a cause of many deaths, but two, amazingly cool. Ooh. What's this? Lightning coral? I'm hearing bad noises. I am not liking the noises that I am hearing. Hello? Hello. I feel like I'm intruding on someone's home. And not in a good way. I don't know why it would be a good way. Oh. I do not have the oxygen capacity for this. This is really a bad
Passing
decision.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm going to greatly regret my decisions. The decision might be going back up and not doing this. That sounds like a great idea. You know, I am not a deep water squid. I am a squid that is meant to be in shallow waters. Thank you very much. Get me out. Let me out. What was that? I'm gonna die. I don't have oxygen.
30 seconds.
Let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I'm gonna die. Well, it was nice knowing you. I like seeing redacted. Outside the window, I like how it swims. It's a moving nightclub. It's a moving redacted. That's pretty cool. Anyways, now we get the opportunity to listen to this radio. How nice.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
How wonderful. I'm sure he's a great dude. I'm surely not getting hunted down as we speak. I was right. Yeah, there's something down there. I didn't see what it was, but I did not like it. I'm glad I didn't see what it was, honestly. It's scary. Around my area, there are actually underground nightclubs. I haven't been in years, but I remember there was never any sense of fresh air. So as soon as the dancers got sweaty, it started to get pretty crusty in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Or, I don't know, did I say underwater or underground? That's cool, but not as cool as underwater. But unlike naturally formed caves, there's not really a good sense of airflow, I would imagine. So yeah, that's probably not great. Honestly, probably would feel really claustrophobic. I don't think I would be a big fan of that. I mean, even if they have some type of airflow, air conditioner, air mechanism, it would still probably just not be great. Now I'm scared that someone's here. Sounds like laughing. Be in my safe little pod. hate Subnautica. I hate it so much. I hate this game. It's making me question my safety, even my own safe little pod. Maybe either we should go back to that island with the spooky aliens, or we should go to the Aurora. Even though I don't have a sea moth, and it's probably a terrible decision. I don't have a laser cutter though. That's true, actually. I probably shouldn't go until I have a laser cutter. Yeah, and I don't have the ingredients. Okay. Let's collect some more food and then we're heading back. Throw myself back into the fire. That is the scary alien base. Shoop. Is Subnautica scarier than mud crabs and walruses? Yes. You know, it would be even scarier? Subnautica with mud crabs and walruses. Now that is a truly terrifying thought. I need some more bladderfish. Need some water. Hoopfish, they play basketball on weekends. I don't know where that thought came from. But I like thought process. I like the product of that thought process. We can drop these creature eggs, honestly. They're not that useful right now to me. I'm sure they will be in like the future, but the future is in the distance. It's hard to not just sit here and jam out to the music. It's so good. Okay, collect another bladderfish, or 2 or 3. Collect some more fishes, and then we head back to the aliens. To go see. Come back! No, don't jump out of the water! This music slaps. It does. It's so good. It's so fitting. Like, they could not have made the Subnautica music better. Like, they couldn't have. It fits so perfectly with the game. It fits so perfectly with the scariness of it. It's just like, they couldn't have made it better. Aqua trance? Yeah, literally. In terms of tranced, I am 100% tranced. All right. We have our preparations. We have our medkits. It is time to travel back. I think you can, on here, you can... Ugh. You can look for... it's not on there. Okay then. I guess we can't find the location again.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet.
I want to see where the landing site was. It was in this direction. I guess we'll just have to wing it. Or tentacle it. I hear the reefbacks. I know what you are. You can't scare me. Although this music does sort of sound like Minecraft. But Minecraft music is also amazing, so absolutely no hatred to that. Thank you for the sarcastic LMAO, lemao, period. Straight blank lemao. I appreciate the effort. Because my joke certainly didn't have any. Oh. We have made it to the other place that I have already seen before. The other island. That I am also pretty certain has a Leviathan near it. I'm uncomfortable. Let's get on land. Land seems safer. This is the one other island I have seen before. That I know exists because... I don't know if they had a signal that tells you that.
Multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
I don't know if it tells you that it exists or you just have to find it, but I did find it. And I know there's some type of observatory thing and people used to live here and it's implying that people still live here, but I know they don't, or maybe they still do because I found it, or I don't know. Like, I don't think there's any other human models other than yourself in Subnautica, so I think everyone else is dead. I mean, what day are we on? Does it say? Oh, it does say on here, actually. Well, we don't need these. Day 9. So, like, theoretically, they should still be alive, you would think, but I don't think they are. Just for story significance and lore. I am stuck. I guess we can do some scanning here. Why not? But like after this and then after I go explore the aliens thing and then the Aurora, I will be completely in new territory. Yep, there we go. Or maybe they crashed on here before. Maybe the lore is... I can't quite remember. It's been a while. It's been like a year since I played, obviously. So I'm not going to remember everything. But... maybe they crashed beforehand with a different ship. And they... That's why they're dead. Or they're gone now. Actually, this one's way closer. It's like when you're young and you pluck up the courage to tell that girl you're infatuated with that you really like her and she just responds with, lol, thanks. That is heartbreaking. Absolutely heart-crushing. But yeah. It does give the same vibes. The worst she can say is no. No, the worst she can say is lol, thanks, smiley face. Hello. Oh, I can scan it. I didn't.
Preparing a day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yeah, and then these things exist. Ooh, lantern fruit. I did not know that existed before. Grub basket. Yeah, and then I can scan this. Yes. Hee. We are very, very quickly reaching the point where I have not seen before. Way quicker than I thought we would.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm speedrunning the game.
New blueprint acquired.
Either I'm going really fast and there's not much more to the game after this and I just... whatever, or I didn't get very far. And now I am just getting to that part again. Disinfected water. Mm. Very nice, very nice. It's just slightly more hydration. You could scan it. Okay, we'll scan everything. Information is always useful. No, I definitely don't want this. Drop that. There we go. Grub basket seed. Okay. We're not going to have enough space for everything. Yeah, no way. Drop titanium. Titanium is really easy to get. Cool. I am spinning. Whoa, what is happening? Please chill. Thank you very much. Okay, we have one more item, which is these... Oh my gosh. Yo, I am... What is happening? This game is not liking... Not made for moving around. You can drop these. These are easy to come by. I just want to collect the stuff that's not easy to get. Cool. But then I know there's also another observatory, which I will also have to collect stuff from, so... Oh, hello. Bart Torgle's log number 3.
PDA data.
Return from the deep. Now these are things that I want to read about. Degazi survivors.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months.
It's not British guy.
For all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse.
He got the
Marguerite
infection.
and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Yep. That's unfortunate. So these are from another crash. Not from the Aurora. They're from the Degazi crash. So that's why they're already long gone. It makes more sense for the lore of the game to be like that. But there's clearly some alien presence here. I mean, I already knew that because of the like massive alien structure and then the bacterial infection. I don't know if they're related. I don't know what's going on with that. But there's something going on. I don't, maybe the aliens are spreading the bacterial infection to everything? I'm sure a good guy can correct me if I'm wrong, but from the small streams I have seen in this game, I feel like tracking endgame stuff takes longer. Yeah, I'm sure it gets farther away because you get a massive ship, you get lots of materials and stuff like that. So I'm sure instead of the very basic like little tiny islands that are like really close to me, it's going to be a lot farther away. So I wouldn't be surprised in any way. Also, just games like this tend to do that where at first you find a lot of things and then suddenly you're sort of on a grind to just collect materials, which is fine. I sort of enjoy that, so I don't mind, but that does tend to happen. I'm assuming all ships got shot down by the Giga Cannon. The Aurora is really big, jeez. There's like nothing on the horizon. Except for the Aurora. I mean, we know the Sunbeam got shot down by the Giga Cannon, but I don't think the Aurora did. I wouldn't... Maybe. Maybe that's part of the lore. I think the Aurora just crashed. Like, it was just failing for some other reason. I could be wrong. But from what I'm getting so far, I don't think the Aurora got shot down by the cannon. And I sort of doubt that these dudes did either, because they don't seem to really mention aliens. Like, none of the logs have mentioned the alien presence. You would think they would mention it. I mean, like, people seem to know there's something up. There's something a little bit off about what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like they know, like, oh, there's this big cannon that's attacking people or anything like that. I mean, I could be 100% completely wrong. I am not what one would call a Skyrim expert. I've been playing Skyrim too much. One would call a Subnautica expert. I'm also not a Skyrim expert. But I like guessing. I would assume that the aliens are a big part of why people are dying so quickly. And they live mostly underwater. But I would also assume that they aren't necessarily shooting people down. I would say that's probably more of a defense system than anything, rather than a, like, attack system. But then again, it's like, why do they have that in the first place? Why would they need that? So maybe they are shooting the people down. I'm glad we don't have to sleep in this game. Also the moons. That's not a moon, that's a bird. 1, 2. 2 moons? Interesting. Massive moon. I wonder if they were trying to land on the moon originally and then ended up missing it or something. I mean, I'm guessing they're either searching for more planets to live on, or they are needing new planets to live on. As for why they're flying in the sky in the first place.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Chinese potato plant. I like the little bulbs. They look like watermelons. Let's get rid of these. We don't need these. That's gonna go bad. Unfortunate. Let's just get rid of the things that we don't need. Like, we don't need copper, cave sulfur, easy to get. This is just gonna decompose anyways. Sorry. You're pretty good at Skyrim now, plus you know a lot of stuff most players don't. As for Subnautica, we be speculating hard. Yeah. True. With you here telling me about Skyrim has helped my knowledge tenfold. I mean, to be fair, if... Thank you. If there was no one telling me about Skyrim, I probably would have read a lot more of the books. But I still think, yeah, it was much more enjoyable to have someone tell me about it instead of having to read the books. Honestly, the books, some of the books are entertaining to read. I'm not gonna lie. That one book was very fun.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials.
Scottish?
Nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
So, we got a Brit, an American, and... Or wait, no. British, American, Scottish. Somehow, the British one is the son of the Scottish one. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of ways that could happen. But anyways, whatever. That's interesting, though. They're all from different places. Although I would imagine if you're on a ship for long enough and you start traveling across the universe, or whatever you want to call it, the galaxy, you'd eventually start having children, first of all. Second of all, your accents would start molding into each other, and they would all just become one big, like, accent. Especially if you're speaking the same language, of course. If you're not speaking the same language, it would be different. Well, we know there's a galactic federation, so I'm assuming it is normal exploration. True. There is a whole galactic thing going on, so maybe they're just advanced and exploring to explore for the sake of exploration. Yes, a Scot and an American and an Englishman. Isn't there a joke about that? Scots are British. Are they? Interesting. I don't know. I'm the typical American, if you will, in the way that I do not know anything about England slash Europe in general. Yikes. And isn't there a difference between, like, there's British people, and then England is different than that, and then, well, obviously Europe is different. Europe's just the whole continent, but isn't there a difference between English and, or England and Britain? Yes, the English, Scottish, and Welsh are all British. I see. Yeah, because wasn't there that big, like, at one point there was that big, like, thing where it was, like, the UK? Doesn't the UK not exist anymore? I probably sound so stupid saying that. If it does exist. Or like it's getting broken down. Something like that. Or people, like, different countries are leaving. I have much to learn and much to try and remember. Exterior grow bed, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I love the noise for the new blueprints. They're so funny. It's like, oh my gosh! New blueprint! That's crazy! You have made the biggest discovery in the history of discoveries. You have discovered how to build a spotlight. Calm down, crab spider thing.
New blueprint acquired.
Britain is the name of the island. The landmass that contains England, Scotland, and Wales. The UK left the European Union, if that's what you're referring to. Earth lore. I've never thought of it that way. I really like that though. Yes, I like learning about Earth lore. Personally, I'm a Earth lore, What's your career? Oh yeah, I'm an Earth Lorian. Ultra guide fins. I'll take that. Okay, this crab is gonna kill me. Perish. You must. Oh, come on. I know I can kill them. I have before. Or do I need a fire knife? Come on. Just perish. Die. I don't even know anymore. I don't want to die though. Let me just collect my stuff and get out.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Run. Cool. Cool. We are all technically part of Earth lore. Pretty cool. It is cool. There's so much Earth lore that's been going on recently. I mean, I'm sure that's what every generation has felt like, but it does certainly feel like there's a lot of Earth lore coming out right now. Lots of new updates. The writer is getting bored and figured, let's add some trauma in. That always breeds character development. These look like menstrual period cups. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Every time I stream, I become more and more unfiltered. Both debatably entertaining and also concerning. Oh.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
These look like pots. They look like vases. Not an image I wanted. It's not the image you wanted, but it's the image you got. I can say weird things too. Spotlight. Okay. Degassi voice log 2.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth, Chief, today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here.
I don't know. I think she has a point though.
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
She's not wrong. And they did in fact get buried with it. Before I came to your stream, I never even thought about squags. Well, congratulations. Now you will never forget. Honestly, neither had I. And I'm not sure I'm happy that I have. You know, I actually still haven't learned about it. I brought up the topic, but I never actually looked it up or learned about it. So, there's still some more learning to be had.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this
Probably not
sodden
on stream,
planet.
though.
Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
I'll review your proposal. That's a very interesting way to say that line. Well, that didn't end up going too well. Although, that's exactly what we're doing right now. They ended up dying. What did they end up dying to? They did not want us down there. See, they didn't go very deep, unless they went deeper. But they also do not want me there in the water. Yeah, they got infected by this disease, which I'm guessing is spread by the aliens. And I am also currently developing this disease. I don't know if I have it yet, but I will soon.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn, I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives.
I think
I
she's
imagine
right.
she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse.
And you're not any better.
If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems.
Okay, but the difference
Our
is...
one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Yeah, you're right. It was. The difference between you and most humans is the fact that most humans are able to bend nature to their will because there are a lot of humans. And that means some humans dying is okay. That's how it happens. Every single time. Pretty much. So, you were just, in fact, the humans that ended up dying to bend into the attempt to bend things to your will. It didn't end up work. Also, humans trying to bend things to their will does not normally go well. There's always repercussions down the line. Can we get a Scottish accent stream, or is there a Highland fair, maybe? A Scottish accent stream. I don't know if I can do a Scottish accent.
Chief's log. 5 weeks since the crash.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The own...
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash.
Crash.
The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida,
The only
cut-price
other...
mercenary I commissioned for the journey.
The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Mida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the lifepod, rain hammering the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Mida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us. I'm starting to go into like a southern accent. I cannot hold an accent well. What's a Highland fair? I don't know what that means. I'm uneducated. Does your Scottish accent stream? There's no way I could hold it up for more than like a minute. Close enough. Squattish. Exactly. You want an accent stream, you're gonna get Squattish or Squattish, Squiddish, Squathern, Squinadian, Squattin', Squinch. Those are your accents. Those are the closest I can get. I don't know if they exist. I was assuming that like a Renaissance fair, there might be one for Highland culture. Highland culture is in like Scottish culture. I mean, there are fairs for a lot of things. There's like, depending on... Really? Time to head back. Depending on where you live, there's... I want... Ah! I just got scared by exiting the water. This game is too spooky for me. Don't look back, just go forward. But depending on where you live, I mean, especially, I don't know what it's like in other places, but especially in the US, there are definitely a lot of different fairs for different places. Like if a lot of people came from Germany or a lot of people came from Poland, there tends to be fairs related to that. So I mean, I don't know if there would be very many Scottish people necessarily, but there are fairs for other nationalities. I mean, the Renaissance Fair is chill. The Renaissance Fair is less related to like the culture and more related to, it's sort of just become almost like a fantasy fair. Like there's like pirates, and it probably originally was more historically accurate, and there are people who do very historically accurate costumes and historically accurate events and stuff like that, but it has also sort of just become like a fantasy kind of fair as well. But
high priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa.
Yoki.
I said Kasa. Why do I have
Yoki.
to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yoki. I like the word. That name. You got scared by surfacing? Truly the dread has set in. Yes, it has. It is also set in that it has been 4.5 hours that I have been streaming. So, I know it's a little, like, I don't quite know when to end with this, but I do have a few more things I need to do tonight before I go to sleep, and I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. So, I think with that, next stream will be tomorrow. I will be playing Skyrim, doing probably the vampire DLC, and I will keep playing Subnautica as well. Not tomorrow, but I will also continue. And next stream will be Aurora exploration, which is fun, and also alien habitat exploration, as well as whatever comes next. I don't know. So, yippee. I don't quite know when to end, but I do think it has been quite a long time. So, I'm very excited to continue this, though. This has been super fun. Now that I've gotten back into the vibes, I'm excited to explore the new areas and the terrifying horrors that await me in the depths. Oh, well, I had been wondering why you were making a Firefly for Ren Fair. Have you seen the Highland Games? It's like Olympics for Highland sports. One is tossing a tree trunk. No, I haven't seen that, but that sounds really cool. I'll write it down as another thing to check out, because that sounds really interesting. Imagine you training your whole life just like for tossing a tree trunk. It's basically like discus. Yeah, I wasn't making a Firefly for Ren Fair necessarily. It was more making a Firefly themed costume. It was still not necessarily going to be a Firefly. But yeah, it's more of a fantasy kind of thing at this point, with some aspects of the Renaissance in it. I mean, the specific one I'm going to has themed weekends, so they have like cottagecore kind of weekend, or like a pirate kind of weekend, or other fantasy themed types of weekends. So looking forward to it. Do you not want to play this tomorrow instead? I mean, I would be perfectly fine playing this tomorrow. I've just sort of been thinking for my like streaming schedule, I sort of want to have like 2 games constantly rotating. Where I'm like playing one, then I play the other and go back and forth between them to get a little more variety. So I think I'll probably play Skyrim tomorrow. I do want to keep playing this for sure, and I will continue playing this, but I think tomorrow will be Skyrim. And then the stream after that will be Subnautica. So, I don't know. I'm just trying new things out, trying to figure out what I want to do. So, thank you so much, everyone who joined. I really had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too.
Seek fluid intake.
I paused the game. Not dehydrating myself while talking. Anyways. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.